today. Yeah, it's the Epcot Center. Actually, first thing I'm going to do is pin a little comment before we jump into these beats. Before we jump in all the dope beats. Because today we are starting our paid subscription service to the Top Best Disney Channel. Pinned it. Yeah, we're good. Check. Go to the Epcot playlist. Good afternoon, friends. Hope you're all having a fantastic I almost said Thursday because it's Epcot Day. Monday. Pat will love that. Thanks for watching. Happy Kaflarful. Oh, there we go. What the hell? The whole chat just popped in. There we go. Dadalorian, Sandy, Pandy, Tony, Courtney's here, Zelina's here, Anthony's here, Crystal's here. I'm turning my car. Anthony says black screen. Yes, that figures. YouTube wasn't starting at all. I had a feeling something weird was going on. I had a feeling in my bones. To the cot. The Epcot for a little bit of lappy. To the lap. Sam's here as well. Got some eye crusties. Even though I just got out of the shower. How's that possible? Guardians on Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, I knew it was open on Memorial Day weekend. I've got that pass. You got to get the pass, right? Just in case those annual pass holder previews don't happen. I don't know about Guardians. I got plenty to say about it as we walk by it today. I'm a little shocked. Whatever, we're gonna wait till we get over there. But still, I'm excited. Of course, how could you not be? So as you see in the pinned comment, we're staying on it today. I'm going to be mentioning this every 30 minutes or so because that's the new game around here. Is after a year, basically, we're 20 days, 365. We're 20 days away from our goal. Actually, 19 days away, right? Because today's the 46th. So from here on out, part 2 of this adventure. I'm going to have daily goals. Some days they're going to be smaller than others. Some days they're going to be bigger. Today it's at $75 because we are most likely going to have some interesting days this week as far as getting back in the park. It's not going to be a huge park week, so when those those park weeks, you'll see it a little more consistent and daily. So today, I'll be doing it, and tomorrow I won't be. If we meet our goal, that is. If not, then I'll carry it into tomorrow's stream as well. We found the Epcot music, which is fantastic. It's the Creation Shop music, which I've been saying they needed to put on a CD forever. And it's on YouTube, of course, right? Why would you need a CD of it when you can just download it on the YouTubes? Go ahead, Mr. Guy in your Volkswagen. It's your turn to go now. You gonna drive a little faster? Just wanted to say hi. What's up? That's Pat in the house. Chihuahua Dad Pat, that is what they call you. Sophie's here as well. Look at everybody's joining in now. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. We're going to go take a lap or two. The Epcot Center. Or two. That could be a nice day. A nice little Monday. Our adventure will continue into tonight too. I'll probably just go until every day. I'm probably gonna have to just start doing longer streams again. So that way each day we can kind of get to the goals we need to get to as far as views and likes and PayPal/Venmo. Daily goals. Gotta get some air here on the way back too at this place. The place I know works for sure. The weather looks delicious. It is delicious. The weather, that's a good way to put it. The weather is delicious. Delicious weather. You need to be in delicious weather ASAP. What the hell are you waiting for? You can fly. Hop a plane. magic afternoon, Amy. How are you doing? Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you're hitting the like button on your way in. Get the stream going. To the Epcot Center we go for a few hours for sure. Waiting for time off to get a permanent flight to drop, and then you'll be here with me. Hell yeah, we're gonna eat pasta. We're gonna eat pasta. Pasta maniacs. Every day, 3 pastas a day. No, I'm just kidding. There's too many other snacks to eat. You can't just be eating pasta. The Spirit jerseys still smell like waffles. No. Like, it's trying to, but it can't through my detergent. This part smells a little bit better. This one's totally toast. This one's toast too. In the back, I can't smell the back, but the arm's got a lot of surface area, so it's still got a little something. It smells good. It doesn't have anywhere close to that actual waffle smell that it had the first few days. Happy we got to wear it 2 days in a row. I mean, I don't usually do that with clothes, so I probably should have worn it 3 days in a row. I didn't want it to get all gross, though, you know. 2 days was a stretch. I mean, back when I was like a young lad and I was camping and going on outward bounds and stuff, I'd wear the same clothes besides my underpants that I changed every other day. You know, you only had so much room in your backpack, so you'd be wearing the same thing all the time. I only have 2 pairs of these shorts. I wash them so many times a week. Look at Courtney's getting us started here, ladies and gentlemen. $20 from Courtney for the Epcot Monday snack. So we're going to update our goal. We're now $55 away from the daily goal. And I want to say this in terms of the daily goal. If you're somebody that's not going to be interested in hearing about the daily goal, I'm sorry. First of all, you didn't have to hear about it for a pretty long time. I only did like 5, maybe, channel fundraisers all year last year. Besides the Magic Band selling, that stuff doesn't count. So if you're somebody that doesn't want to hear about this stuff, well, I'm sorry. That's how it's down. That's how it's going to go. But I will put it like this, that if you're somebody who, say you watch the channel, and say you had like Netflix, right? I don't know what you watch on Netflix. For me, I maybe watch like 2 things on Netflix every month. And that makes it worth it. So for a YouTube channel that I watched every day, you know, I mean, I've been there, man. I've been on the other side of this. I used to super chat guys who made millions of dollars, PewDiePie, and all kinds of channels that I watched because I was like, well, I'm gonna invest in these just for even myself to be able to say, hey, you know, I contributed to what I watch. So if you watch Netflix and you have Disney Plus, the YouTube adventure, really you come in, even if you watched every single day, and you did $1 every other day, that's $15 a month. We're all set. That's a good game. If some people out there are like, oh, you know, $8 a day, that sounds good, $30 a month, oh, we're all set. There are people, again, the Patreon's a way to kind of to do that, but not really, because I don't really know how to use it. I haven't been the best on the Patreon. But where I am good is here, making sure that I'm here every day, making sure I press the button. And making sure that I continue to press the button. Done at Epcot, we had to put air in the tires. We have to go to Lowe's and get the 2x4s cut. We have to get the wedges to get everything evened out. By the time we get home, everything else should be there, so we're going to be finishing up the install tonight. Good news is that I figured that light out. It might not have seemed like it, but I actually figured out how to program that light yesterday, and I did it right the first time. Because at noon today, that thing came on and it ramped up gradually to full sunrise almost. It was pretty cool to watch, actually. Here. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Dawn, thanks so much again for the Spirit jersey. I really kind of am shocked at how big those Spirits, like 50%, maybe even more, maybe like 70. Nah, I've evened it out. It's probably about half and half at this point. Some of my Spirit jerseys are back in the day. I bought larges because I was a little bigger. And even if I wasn't a little bigger, I just think I was thinking wrong. Because I swim in most of those things. The ones that haven't been washed 100 times. So to have a nice new white medium, a little bit of lag. The other nice thing about streaming at home, not having to deal with the lag all the time. Coming through here like bats out of hell.
Welcome to Epcot.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing excellent, thank you.
Have a magical time.
Thank you. Let's see the situation out here. Also, Cynthia, thank you to Cynthia, $10 going to the cause. That is from Cindy. Cynthia, Cindy, thank you very much, Cindy. Hello. Oh yeah, busy in here. Most definitely busy in here. What? Hello. I like having a space to myself. I don't like getting hit by these cars out here. I've had a few people ding my car up, trust me. Be like, can I just park behind that big ass Silverado right there? Just double park like he is so nobody hits my car. You think she'll let me? You know there's no way, right? Maybe she will be cool enough. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So somebody dinged my car here the other day. You think I can double park behind that Silverado?
If you want to park on the right spot, you can.
The right spot?
The left one you can't.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe even I've just kind of like a little creeped into the other one. Yeah, thank you. That was really nice, thank God. So I'll show you the spot. It was Epcot. It wasn't the other day. It was months ago now. But I'll show you the spot up front. Somebody hit our car one day when we came out. I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive too. They took a good little bit out of it. I'll show you when we get out of here. I've shown it before. Everybody's seen it. But maybe some people here are new and they haven't. Alright, we need keys, wallet, phone, as Adam Sandler's song goes. Keys, wallet, phone. I guess I should probably put you guys on the gimbal instead of trying to handhold this thing. So let's get that out of here. And I'll take the big charger, which I think I probably need today. And I'll put that in the front pocket. Sorry to hear that people are rude. I have not seen it. Oh, you haven't seen it? And you're ancient. Oh my God. Well, what in the hell is up with that? You haven't seen it and you're ancient. You've seen all the other Betsy scars, right? Seen all Betsy's many scars. Scars that make us beautiful. Yeah, Johnny, I'm looking forward to it, man. I got some driving to be doing on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'll be driving. Guy stuff guys do. Wow, that's a nice kind of, I don't know what that is on the air. It's like an ocean feel. It's like ocean vibes in the air. Phone in my pocket? Yeah, thank God, because if I forgot anything in that car, I'll be walking right back to it and leaving. You don't have to got a fun video to shoot today for Mike and Lisa. Private video. Oh, private. Sophie paid us $5.01. I love that. $5.01. 1 pence. Is that what you call it? With the blue heart. Thank you. You guys rock. That puts us up to 35 out of the 75. Good start considering we haven't even entered the old park yet. You heard the news? Minivans are coming back. They're all getting prepped out here. Probably getting cleaned. And oh, they all just got a nice car wash. All those rims are looking shiny. Well, I will say that paint has certainly faded in 2 years in the Florida, well, more than 2 years, 4 years in the Florida sun. That Minnie Mouse red is more like, I don't even know what you call that. That looks like bad wine, like burgundy, like butter. Which is exactly why Betsy goes in the garage. And I look around my neighborhood at people who have cars sitting outside, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. If you had a car that you didn't give a rat's ass about the paint. For me, it's probably right about the most expensive part of that car in terms of replacement. The bumper is not that bad, although actually nowadays I guess it's not the paint, because Toyota still has the codes for all that. They can just mix it up quick. It's probably the body kit now, because the body kits, they don't make them anymore, and Toyota probably doesn't have any left. So you know what, with that bumper, that front bumper, I'm probably not even going to be able to get it swapped. That front bumper, I'm gone down a car tangent now because of the minivans. I'm not even going to be able to get that thing swapped. That front bumper. I'm going to have to get it fixed. So they're going to have to mix a can of paint. They're going to have to smooth out some of those scuffs. Like the end of the summer right there, I think. Well, maybe, I've always said I'm just gonna wait until the thing's paid off. I was gonna walk down that way, but I would have gotten run over by that machine right there. They say when cars go out, they keep the parts for 10 years. Yeah, I don't know if that applies to that body kit on that car. Parts, yeah. I don't ever have to worry about parts for the car. Springs, radiator, struts, engine block itself is easily replaceable. Expensive, but easily replaceable. You could literally put a brand spanking new 2AR FE in that thing. I'm sure Toyota's, I mean, that engine's gotta still be in some Camrys. I don't know about the new ones, but I'm sure Toyota's got plenty of those engines, so if you needed one, they could get you one with 0 miles on it. The drivetrain, all easy. You could put brand new parts on that car and it would be right, it would be a brand new car. But that body kit is a different story. Body kit, they don't, I highly doubt Toyota has any of that stuff. I'm sure you could probably get standard TC body kits still. I know Toyota's probably got that stuff. And if they don't, you know, I'm sure that it's, well, I wouldn't even say that they don't. I'm sure they do. All right, you guys are going in the pocket while we go through security. Appreciate y'all. I love that everybody starts joining in every single time I go through security. We usually get like 20 people on the walk from my car to security, and then I gotta put you in my pocket where we lose 15 of them. It's hilarious. So be patient. You'll be back. See what I tell you? Same thing happens every time. Happens every time. Not only do we lose out, we lost all of them that time. Everybody that joined in from the walk over to the car to here left because of 5-second security. That's why TikTok's the most popular app in the world, because people have like the smallest attention spans. I can sit down and watch like a 7-hour show. I pick up my phone once. I don't really want to swipe up to check if we're working. You're gonna go make tea. Oh, I love that expression. Damn, at 105 they sent out the pass holder things. As an annual pass or eligible Disney Vacation Club member, you're invited for a special sneak peek of Guardians. Be on the lookout for a registration email in your inbox soon. Yeah, you probably got the one I got, right? Not the actual invite. Oh, this is like 6 days in a row where we've been at Disney and I haven't worn a magic band. It's really weird. I have absolutely no idea why all of a sudden I've just stopped wearing my magic band, you know? You'd think that with the 150 that are left, it would have been the first thing. The first thing that I grab every morning is decide which of these magic bands are we going to win. Hi, how you doing?
Good, you?
I am great, thank you. Never warm ever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm warm all the time. So aren't you a little warm in a Spirit jersey? I sent her for the full spectrum of answer. She didn't know what it was. Give her all the answers. every answer that I had, I'm like, this is all of them right here. Are you waiting for the super zoom, or is everybody just chilling? The super zoom. This thing actually still smells like waffles a lot now that I'm in the wind. All right, this is how we're gonna know if we're plugged in. Can you guys hear any wind or no? Maybe just a dash would be okay, but anything more than that, I'll know that I'm not plugged in properly. Wow, so not only do you have to walk up past the Creation Shop, the Creations Cafe, but they closed the entire walkway. So does this mean that Guardians is not going to have that quick access that we always assumed it was going to have? No, it has to, right? Nope, because they're putting grass all back in here. Wow, that's crazy. So how do you get to get services? Guest Relations has temporarily relocated near the main entrance. Oh my God, so there's not even an inside Guest Relations. Maybe there is one inside and it's just on the other side of the park. There was that old Guest Relations actually up in the front. I don't know how I remember that. Right? Wasn't the Guest Relations back in the day up next to down there where that bathroom is up front? Tell me how long you're going to be here today. That was from Brian Wasco. Hello, Brian Wasco. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, bro. I'm going to be here for a little while. I'm going to take a lap. Go grab myself a coffee and maybe a bagel. I haven't had a bagel in a hot minute, and Jersey Johnny's bringing me some bagels this week, so I might want to have a Starbucks bagel to kind of balance out the palate, you know? Make sure that I'm still,
We'll get you water.
this is where Starbucks is gonna be, too, huh? How about that? This is where the new Starbucks is gonna be. Obviously, it's all blacked out. You can't see anything inside, but work continues day in and day out. That was close work, too. Yep, I'm just getting this door settled in. So this is the replacement electric umbrella. And it's going to have the Starbucks.
Well, in the back of the car.
How about that? You got the Creations Cafe next to the Creation Shop. Everything's just about creating.
What's that?
Smell the paint. Smell that paint, man. Strong. That paint smell is crazy strong. It's nuts not having to walk down through that whole thing. How quick you just get up into the center of Epcot. I think we had all forgotten that, huh? How easy it used to be to walk around Epcot Center. Look, they brought the mugs back this year for the scavenger hunt in here. So these are all these new popcorns. Cookies and cream. Brand new. This one's caramel chocolate and sea salt. This one's churro down here at the bottom. Rob, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? This is the Mickey's Funfetti.
I need to go this way, right? That way. That's blocked off.
Well, which one? What?
Service or it's a corksicle? Huh? Too bad. Not the right brand for me. That ain't the right brand, yo. Oh, here it is. I like that we've been listening to this at home. This is what we're gonna listen to all the time now. It's this Creation Shop music.
Look at this. Scarlet Kate.
Wow, these bands didn't even come close to selling out. They barely sold at all. More like it. Forget about selling out. I will say that the Space Mountain backpack's not in here, the lounge flat today. Even though we saw a ton of them at the Kingdom of Animals. Kind of makes sense though, because Animal Kingdom is just that kind of place. Whoa. A little bright out today. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Robert Wiley, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are all having an excellent day. We're walking into it now, man. It's bright. I think that's the thing about today that I'm the most shocked about is how bright it is. I can barely keep my eyes open. Legit. I can barely keep my eyes open. Huh. Interesting phenomenon.
Down here, we're going to make a left. We're going to mix.
What an interesting phenomena.
Look at these plants, how cool it is.
Really not used to this feeling of it being bright. Maybe something's just going on with my eyes. I'm having a moment or something. I must just be having a moment. What's this girl? She famous? On the TikToks. Famous on the TikToks or something? Who knows, right? I can't keep up. I don't even mess around with it, really. You watched the did you guys see the SNL with they did the Joe Biden? They were like, all of social media has been shut down in the Ukraine, and the only app that was left available was TikTok. They're like, so we've got all these stars out here today to.
Sorry, Dad. I was looking at that.
Come on now. What the hell? Come on now. She was taking pics with people. She looks semi like kind of she could be famous. She's got that kind of vibe. She's got dope Air Jordans on and shit. She looked like one of these TikTok kids for sure. It's crazy to think is like that girl could have like a million followers and I'd have no idea. You know what I mean? Please enter here. Please enter here. Please enter here. That girl's definitely famous, taking pictures with people like that. Semi-famous, I don't know in what capacity, but she's definitely some kind of famous. Anytime somebody stops you and they're like, can I get a picture? You are known. It is known. I'm going to do an update on our pinned comments here. We got up to 35 out of the 75. Again, everybody, if you want to help contribute to the adventures, make sure you click the links in the description. That's both PayPal and Venmo. Today we have a $75 goal. We're $40 away from it. Barely even got started here, so I have full confidence in everybody. We'll get this done. We'll be walking around Epcot for a little bit. Maybe I'll even 3 cabs it up or something. I posted this meme earlier and everybody's been messaging me all morning. I'll show you guys if you didn't see it. It says, Fox News 4 minutes ago, opinion, I'm a mom and I'm saying goodbye to Disney. And then that's Willy Wonka. Stop. Don't. Come back. Like, good. Get gone. You know how busy it is around here? Get gone. The more people who are over it, the better. And nothing's scaring anybody away anyway. Remember how much smack talk everybody talked about Disney Plus? I mean, not Disney Plus, Genie Plus when it came out. Everybody's like, oh, we're never going to go to the parks ever. If I have to pay to play, I'm not going. If I got to pay to play, I ain't going. The busiest they've ever been, these parks. Pre-COVID, all things considered, the busiest these parks have ever been. Probably by a good 20%. Everywhere, across the board. And again, you can find these anomalies like we did with Haunted Mansion the other night, or Animal Kingdom, like post 5 o'clock. There are anomalies out there, but also need some more likes to hit that 100 marker if you haven't already. Get it. You don't usually hear the friendship boats. Give it a little toot. Damn. All right. Well, we had an anonymous. It says no need to acknowledge this on the stream. Appreciate you and all you do. That's from a very good friend of ours who's always supporting the channel and always. I appreciate you, buddy. He knows who he is. I had an issue with that one. Somebody was like, they were like, there's no need to say this on the stream, and then they gave me like $100 PayPal. And I was like, well, it says no need, but I think that's just them. And I was like, so this is from this person. And they messaged me. They were like, oh, I asked you not to say anything. I'm like, oh, I was like, I thought that was like a suggestion. So I learned my lesson with that. Looks busy, says Jeff. Dud, bro, what do you don't come over here anymore? You sit at home? That guy was busy last night too. Yeah, always busy, bro. These parks are 9 out of 10 every day. Weekends, 10 out of 10. Race weekend, 11 out of 10. We're in need of a meetup. Can try this week. Dude, it's gonna rain all week. It's gonna rain all week, Broham. At least that's what it says it's gonna do. I'm down to meet up in Animal Kingdom one of these nights. When I'm over there, just stop by. I'm always live, so it's super easy to tell where I am. This is the best, right? Elon Musk, God, it's like we're so lucky to live in a time where that guy's alive. I gotta tell you though, I've been thinking about the Aptera motors for the electric car, man. The Tesla's nice, but Aptera, have you heard of this company? They're not even in full production yet. It reminds me a lot of Tesla when Tesla first got started because it was kind of like a niche kind of thing, you know what I mean? If I wait for food, this is going to take 100 times longer, so I probably should just, They ain't even got no bagels in here anyway. They ain't got no bagels anyway.
Any more you down there?
We didn't walk by Guardians earlier. Maybe we can try on the way out.
Hi. What can I get started?
Hello. Can I please have a grande iced shaken espresso with an extra shot of espresso and also very light on the milk? I think they call it like 1/4 or something like that.
Huh?
I think they usually say like 1/4. Maybe that's the terminology. That's
Right.
exactly
Your
right.
name?
Tom, Tom. How you doing? You all right? It's busy, right? Always. Always.
I'm vibing.
All right, that's cool. You guys get ready for the big move up front?
Chilling. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
My mom's excited more
Yeah.
than I am.
Yeah,
She's
I-
like, hey, take pictures. She's like, send pictures. I was like, I can't send you pictures yet.
Cause yeah, it'd be like breaking the rules. Come on, Mom, she should know.
Anything else for you
That's
today?
it, yeah.
All right.
I'll Apple Pay if that's all right.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
She should know better.
And put this play. I said it was a new ride.
She should know better.
She's excited. Well, she can't ride the new ride.
Sure, I know it's gonna be. I'm interested to see how intense it is with all the turning and everything. Kind of reminds me of Primeval World. Remember that?
Right?
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks. Trying to like warm up her spirit a little bit because she was like, "What you want?" I'm like, how about we chat a little bit? What's our conversation? Let's break up your day a little bit. Let's break up your day a bit, shall we? Do some lively conversation.
I know, it wasn't like it was like the right.
It's actually not as bad up here in the front as it has been in the past few days. World Showcase looks a little but the front part of the park doesn't seem too bad. When I say few days, I don't mean here, the actual like past days. I mean in the days I've been here. The lady's name is Lassie? Oh, Lacey. Your parents were jerks if they named you Lassie. Fountain's popping off a little bit. Daytime vibes out there. Harmonculus's daytime fountains that never are on.
Good for you.
I gotta eat something. I'm hungry. Could eat the classic. Let's go get the short rib, or we could go get something new. Canada booth has what did it have? We had it last week, right? The beef. It was all right. It wasn't great. That Impossible short rib's probably better than that. At least the Impossible short rib comes with the white rice too, so it's very filling. It's like a good dish to have. The other thing I'm tempted would be to go get the. Thanks, man. Have a good day. I'd be tempted to go and get that pork loin that's up in the Flavors of Fire booth. Citrus Blossom's supposed to have something too, right? That I haven't tried yet that I've been wanting to. Oh yeah. Imagine letting your kid beat up on you. That's my favorite when I see that. The crispy mojo marinated pork belly. We're gonna try it. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna try something new here. New. Oh no, I did eat this, didn't I? No, I ate this last time. I'm forgetting. I am forgetting that I ate this already. We ate this last time. It was really good, but we ate it already. What I haven't eaten anything from is the Mexico booth this festival yet. So we'll go over and have a vampire taco or a tostada. One or the other. That's a thing full of pop. Who's this guy? That's the biggest mic I've ever seen on DJI. What's he doing? He got a channel? Who are those people? Somebody go on that guy's channel and tell him he got a. That's the biggest mic I ever seen in my life. There's some other people streaming from Epcot going and be like, Tom does Disney said your mic is huge. They'll be in the line for the plantain hot dog thing. Pineapple hot dog.
So cool. I know. And oh look.
That's Coco. That's Coco. She's looked at Coco and she goes, hey, look, we don't talk about broom. I'm like, that's Coco. That's like me with Boots. What's up, Boots? He's like, my name ain't Boots. I'm like, I think your name is Boots. Wow, double VIP tour guides, huh? Who's famous? Who's the famous person? Who's got all the money in this crew? Who's got all the money in the double VIP tour guide group? Yeah. Who's bankrolling this adventure? And is there room in your family for one more? The vampire taco. Vampiro, as it's known on the street. El Vampiro. El Vampiro.
Arián, memorízate la lista ahí más o menos de todo el mundo. Sí, porque a mí se me olvida.
That tostada's dope too, but it's plant-based, Cerise, this time around. This time around, plant-based, Cerise, so this vampire taco's off the hook. It's not as good as like a street taco, but it's pretty good. For an Epcot festival, it's pretty good.
Dos hypnotic, dos cervezas. Para él, y más lo tuyo. Dos hypnotic, dos cervezas, ¿no?
Opa, tú tienes todo. Opa, para nosotros son dos cervezas. Y para Marilyn, dos cervezas. ¿Y Marilyn qué quieres?
We don't talk about bro. It's Coco lady.
Mami, ven para acá, Yurima. ¿Cuánto va a ser? ¿Cuánto cervezas? Si necesitamos otra persona, ven para acá.
¿Qué necesitas mi ID?
No, persona mayor de edad, no lo puedo yo. No te preocupes, pa.
How you doing? Can I just have a vampire taco, please?
Anything else?
That's it.
$8 even.
I'm gonna Apple Pay you. Is it on here?
Nope, it's gonna be back here on my thing.
Got you. I just gotta put this down
We
now.
just can't have the coffee around the computer, so I'm sorry.
Guess I'll put it down here real quick.
Accidentally spilled their water on me.
Dude, you know, some people are idiots.
Luckily I'm not. So get on
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. How many followers
Appreciate
got?
you, man. I'm about 9K. I have a bigger Instagram. I should probably go live on Insta, but the platform's not as good.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta go. You have to be.
You gotta find your
vertical.
niche in that perfect area to get that audience.
Look at you.
Yes, sir.
Look at you,
I was trying. You know what I said last night was thinking of my new channel.
dude. That's the mentality you need. So,
Yes, sir.
have a
See
good
ya.
day. Thanks. Thanks, man. We don't talk about Bruno. That lady was so funny. I'm like, lady, that's Coco. That ain't Bruno. I'm like, lady, that's Coco. You don't know Coco? The Epcot trash can, my favorite festival booth of all time. What's the followers thing? Why do people ask? I'd be like, I got 10 million. Why don't we do it in the road? 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 A little bit of spice on here. Not much, but it's reasonable. Epcot level. I don't like the presence of the... I do like the street corn. Flavor's good, but I don't like having to eat with my hand. Yep. Winner. That's a winner. Very tasty, dude. Very. Delicioso in Mexicano. Delicioso. time to take a lap of this place. I'm gonna get some napkins real quick. Nancy, hello Nancy, how are you doing? Thank you. That's a fun little rig for your, I like that. Rigs up a 360 camera to his kid's stroller. So that way you walk around, you have like a virtual reality.
What was that?
What was what, Heather?
Yeah, I think he's got our
Good.
I don't want to see you get dehydrated.
I don't want to see you get dehydrated and sick. I like their accent. Oh. Super southern.
You want more?
Why don't you take that out?
Do you want to just, we can walk that way.
Oh, this is a quick little, just go say hi to the Queen and Princess of Arendelle. Just go let it go, man. Sometimes you just have to, let it go. Sometimes you have to just let it go, Oh, but not when it's a lie. But not when it's like not a 15-minute wait, more like a 40-minute wait. That is not 15 minutes. Far from 15 minutes. Far from that. Far from it. 15 minutes is more like from the middle room. That was the third farthest room. I should have just done what that dude did. Excuse me, buddy.
Hit our heads together with our ears.
This is super. Oh yeah, the nap life. I love that. It's that Epcot nap life. How you doing? Good. Sorry. Pardon. I would say that now that traditional, quote-unquote, traditional character meet and greets are coming back, there would only be an eventuality before Akershus opens. Akershus, however you'd like to say the name of this place. It's only an eventuality, an inevitability, however you want to call it, until this thing reopens. It's going to be hard-pressed to say that you can go hug Cinderella, but 1900 Park Fair's not open, or that you could go hug Snow White, but for some reason this place isn't open. It wouldn't make much sense. So I'm expecting a summertime kind of crowds announcement for a few of these character dinings to come back. Frozen's sitting pretty at about an 85-minute wait, which looks semi-accurate. I've definitely waited an hour and a half from that point right there. Definitely, depending on that lightning lane, of course. Depending on that lightning lane. It's nice. Classic Norway design. The Helly Hansen, so you get your pass holder discount on all these Helly Hansens. Fun fact. I wonder if you still do. Oh, they got a nice sun shirt from Helly Hansen too, with a little hood on it. About the Mickey. The classic Mickey Mouse Helly Hansen. The classic Mickey Mouse Helly Hansen. Yeah, they just have the blue now. They don't even have the white one. They don't even have the white one anymore. Just the blue. Thanks, you too. They ain't even got the white one. The white one was the girl's jacket. But of course, I'm a sucker for the white, so. The tough part was that you could never find one that was the right size because they didn't really make extra larges. And when they did, it was really kind of more like you needed an extra large as a guy to fit in it. Could barely zip it up kind of thing, you know?
No, that's not good. More than one.
Yeah, I took 2 days off.
These people were a full cart with Frozen right here. You're fine. You're fine, pal. You're good. That's what I mean about just how crazy things have gotten, you know? You just can't even walk out of the Norway pavilion. It's straight. You have to. It's crazy. I should have gotten this chicken skewer today if I knew the line was so short. Because this was best of the fest for a long time. A long time. All of last festival, and maybe the festival before that, ever since they got rid of the meatball, basically. That's been the Flower and Garden champ. All right, I need some water. Hitting a water wall.
Get away from your...
Well, mine is orange.
I don't know.
Just need a cup of water. Soy sauce. Oh yeah, there we go, right there. That's what I need. Can I just get a cup of ice water from you? Thanks. Appreciate you. Yeah. I am, yeah. YouTube. Tom Does Disney. Just Google that, pulls everything up. Have a good one. Thanks.
Might be inside.
What do you want? What do we got? A girl worth fighting for. What do we want? A girl worth fighting. What do we want? A girl worth fighting for. Ugh. This water's warm. Somebody knock something over. I heard that noise, whatever that was. That was like the Will Smith smack right there. What? That was like the Will Smith smack heard around the world, son. I gotta adjust we had Eric said this at 10 as well. Eric the Red, have a great day. $10 PayPal from Eric. So 25. Now 10 would have put us at 45. And then 25 would have put us at 65. Oh, we're almost there. That's cool. Thanks, guys. The new movie Turning Red is god awful. Come on, it can't be that bad. No, 65, right? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. I suck at math. Actually, there was some fees and all that, so we're gonna go with 65. What are you trying to get? No, nothing. I just like to have. I'm having the daily goals now for the streams in order to continue to be out here and make the laps and tell you how crazy busy Disney World is, and that the fact that you should absolutely eat the vampire taco. Things like that. I could tell you that it's crazy that Guardians of the Galaxy has the entire Ellen's Energy Adventure building that I thought was going to be the collector's collection. I was thinking like they're going to use this used to be an attraction and a queue. It was the whole thing in that building. And they've literally just turned that building into a giant walkway, basically, wraparound, like, inside walkway with a giant Omnivision kind of screen at the top. Something that you can find at the Boston Museum of Science. It looks cool, but it's just so... Oh. To get rid of an entire attraction? I mean, they technically didn't, because the box for Guardians of the Galaxy hosts the ride, and they built that. So it's like they didn't really. There's still one attraction taking up the two buildings because the other building didn't exist in the first place. But in my head, it's like, I just figured they'd do more. I guess you can't really, right? Because Disney's just like, at this point, like Tron's just taking forever. Everything takes so long. Velocicoaster went up in like a year. So obviously there's like something Disney's having a problem with in terms of that. I don't know if it's the fact that they can't really like outsource the work maybe or something. They try to do it all internally. Who the hell knows? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, how could you... The Velocicoaster is the perfect attraction. If the Velocicoaster existed here, Really, the Velocicoaster, I'm sure, wouldn't have taken up much more footprint than... I mean, the actual cage itself, like the Raptor pen, it does take up a pretty good amount of space if you consider, like, the outstretch over to Hogsmeade and all that stuff. But I just don't see how you couldn't have fit that into, like, Animal Kingdom. Especially getting rid of Primeval World, you open up some of that backspace, or you even get rid of the Finding Nemo show. Like, you get rid of that whole building, just ditch it. And then you just build the Velocicoaster in that back patch right there, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, I just don't understand why Disney's so... What's taking so long? Obviously it wasn't the queue. I'm sure that queue's been done forever, and if it wasn't done, I'm sure it didn't take long to do. It's just a big-ass screen and a walkway. Linda B, how you doing? I don't know. It's weird. Don't make no sense to me. But I'm still excited for the actual ride itself. I'm very excited. I'm like a 10 out of 10 excited. Just to see how good it is, because what if it stinks? You know, what if you can't even ride it because it makes you sick? And then this whole time we waited for something that, like, you can't even ride. We don't talk about Bruno. They are slow doing anything. We'll see how slow they are. What about, you know, the Polynesian Tower? I bet you they're going to build that thing fast. The Riviera went up pretty quick. You know? When it's like instant money, it seems like they can put it up pretty quick. We'll see how that thing even goes. Opening Guardians won't help the summertime crowds for sure. There's gonna be a lot of people that... I don't know if people are gonna plan a trip just to ride Guardians. Maybe there are some people that will. I'll have to get some reviews out first, you know? It's such a new concept for a ride, you know? Like, nobody knew before Velocicoaster opened that it was going to be the best coaster in central Orlando. Some people would have told you it was Manta, or people would have told you it was Hagrid's, or... Nobody really knew the Velocicoaster was just going to pop off like it did. And maybe Guardians has the opposite thing. Everybody's super excited for it, and it sucks. At least with Tron, we know exactly what to expect. Tron, you know you're going to get a very Velocicoaster-esque experience. Fast... not a ton of G's. It's got inversions and it's got fun to it, but it doesn't have those G forces that are gonna like murder you. Like Hagrid's does. It doesn't have those types of like G forces. You know, it's a more kind of a tamed coaster, but still thrilling. I don't know if Guardians has that, being able like moving around and all that stuff. It's gonna be very interesting to see if that ride gets people kind of sick or not. Goofy Jim, hello. Chezzy, hello. Sandy Pandy, Matty Boy. Eric says he's gonna arrive on June 12th. That's pretty good. Crystal, did you see that we got the anemone? We put the money down on the anemone. Every single reefer, including myself, would tell you that it's impossible to keep a bubble tip anemone in a brand new tank. Most people would tell you it's impossible because anemones are just not going to deal with the water, not the chemistry just not being there yet. I got a feeling though. I don't know why, I just have this feeling in my gut that we're going to be able to pull it off. Worst case scenario, the anemone has to go back until the tank's a little bit more established and we have $90 worth of corals and frags to pick up. Because he'll, well, $80. He ain't got to charge me for the anemone if I bring it back. I should ask them though before we pick that thing up on Saturday. I should be like, you know, we're going to, eventually if this thing gives me a hard time, you know, can I bring it back? If he doesn't settle right away kind of thing. I mean, the chemistry in the water should be excellent. There really should not be any kind of problems, especially because, I don't know, it's just not going to be established. But if I spot feed that thing and it's just got a good amount of light and flow, it really shouldn't care too much. It's just going to be a very labor-intensive thing. It's like keeping a husky in an apartment, you know? You're not supposed to do it, but like people do it all the time. Yeah, I'm up past 9 Dragons, yeah. I almost wanted to go to 9 Dragons today, to be honest with you, but a sit-down thing would just be a little too much for today. We got too many things to do. I want to take a good lap of this place, maybe jump on a ride before we leave. I don't know if there's going to be anything that's even possible to get on. This is like one of my favorite spots to just hang out in Disney World. This little phone booth spot. Because once you're in here, nobody comes in here. Nobody's gonna like stand over there because if they do, I shouldn't say nobody's gonna do it because I'm sure one of these days somebody will come and just totally just swag jack a spot. But usually this and the stairwell over there are two nice spots you can just kind of pull off and not have people bumping into you. I have a tough time with crowds like this. When you're trying to walk out of Norway and you can't even get more than like 4 feet, it's just a lot for me. Like, I shouldn't say it like that. Like, I don't have crowd anxiety. Like, I'm the first person to go push through all the fireworks or do whatever, but it's just like I have no problem doing it. It's just not what I consider like an enjoyable experience, you know? For me, if I want to come to the parks and walk around, I want to be able to walk, right? If I'm going to see fireworks, I know what to expect. But just walking, I shouldn't have to feel like I'm like heading to the monorail after the fireworks are over. Just walking from the Carmel Kucha, you know, out the store. Wow, this show just let out too. A lot of heads. Shower. To have a shower. Crystal is in the house. KP, they call her now. I didn't know that she had that official nickname. I see a lot of people calling her KP. They're like, what up, KP? Damn, it's gonna be pretty cool to have a nickname already. Excuse me. Guy stuff that guys do. Oh, let's look at some wait times. Frozen's got 105. Ratatouille got a 90. It's amazing that Frozen still pulls a longer wait than Ratatouille. Figment's got 15. Asian Force at 20. Test Track's at 60. Mission Space at 45. Good God. It's busy. Oh, I realize that it's not spring break really in like in America anymore. It's spring break around the world. That's why it's so busy in here. I have so many British people here this week. So many. Like an insane amount, really. Now let's keep this adventure going, shall we? And now there's nobody here. Huh. Went from 1,000 people here to nobody here. Laps, 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 laps. Everybody. Where's Fa Mulan? Not out yet. Oh, this girl's hair. Oh, it's blue too. How badass is that? Huh. Your hair is really awesome. I love the colors. She's got that blue with the pink or purplish kind of thing. That was dope. Girls, you guys get to do all the fun. Like, not fun. Like, guys, I wouldn't do that. I mean, if I was a girl, I would, but I know that, you know, like, as a dude, like, you could dye your hair whatever the hell color you want, right? But then you're like Lil Xan or something, you know? You lose all sense of kind of like, you lose all sense of everything. I push the limit sometimes with some of the Spirit jerseys and scrunchies and all that. That's like about as my limit as I can get. But then every once in a while I see stuff like that. I'm just like, what the hell? That's so cool. Imagine having blue hair. What the hell must that feel like? Waking up and looking in the mirror and be like, oh man, my hair's blue. I didn't notice that she was there. I think she might have even been live. She might have been one of them IRL live streamers. I need that for kids first time. No curse words.
Like we're charging to our car.
Did you recommend this? No. Like right after
The Hearn Circle channel. The Hearn Circle of Life channel. Hello, my friend watching on my lunch break from the UK. How you doing? Good to see you guys here. So a lot of these bonsai trees are still here. We got to get one of these before the end of the festival. I said we were going to get one. I still think that like something like this is kind of ideal, you know? $50 is not that bad either. There's so many different types, you know? How you doing? I'm just not really a green thumb, you know? I don't know if I have it, you know, if I have it in there. I like these little, this one too I like. How much are these? 25. $25 as well. I like this little pot, man. That's my favorite. And then these are the ones you could keep easy, the little succulents. These are the types of things, the cactus kind of versions, that we're going to put all over the... Look at this. What the hell is that?
They don't fill up.
Wait, it grows out of the ground like that? Get out of here. And look at these, are only $6. Dude, that's $6. I mean, you can't get that cheaper than that. Look, it's only $4. It's $5 for those little mini ferns. Well, this is like Pandora. You know, in Pandora, how I have all these in the jars. I wonder if it's the same company, actually. I'm going to ask her. Because she looks like she's the manager-y kind of thing. She knows. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
These little ones that are in like the specimen jars, they kind of remind me of like in Pandora they have those.
So these are Asian pitcher plants.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had those.
I was wondering if it was the same kind of like Disney sourced thing, you know, like if Disney put this here, I'm thinking maybe
No, we're
they...
actually a vendor. We are a local nursery.
Okay. So you'd know.
Back on. Yeah, we're in Kissimmee. It's a elemental bonsai and tea garden. So we're here for the show in this booth, but I know that Animal Kingdom...
Because literally, they're in specimen jars like that too.
And it's the same plant.
And they have those little, yeah, like fly trappy type.
Because I think we're in
things,
Animal
like,
Kingdom gift shop with these.
Oh,
animals.
yeah, this kind of purplish, this is down there too.
Yeah, that is probably us, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You think, I'm actually going to look to see if it's the same little I'm sure this is kind of a custom thing for you guys, or these?
No, it's just a beaker, yeah.
Oh, you just order it in and then you stuff them
Yeah.
up. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was just saying, I need to I want to get something. What do you think is like the easiest thing? Like if I have
The
it's the
easiest
worst.
plant that we have right
Yeah.
now is the bamboo.
Sure.
But if you mean like a different kind of plant.
No, I like bamboo's cool. So like bamboo's so easy, right? That's basically like you have to
you
water
just
it here
keep
and
it in
there.
water. Yeah, and these are already potted.
Does
but
it need
we
a ton
can-
of sun?
No, just like by a windowsill, filtered light is fine. Inside, you can put it outside as well, but we have if you wanted to put it in your own vase or pot, we have over here
Oh yeah, got you.
the twisty ones.
Gotcha.
And then we have some heart-shaped ones, and then the 3 that are over there. But
Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I have a feeling that you guys must be the same people that supply those things.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love when I see little connections like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's cool. So something like this little lavender, like, is this
The Gruya,
kind of
that's
high
a bonsai
intensity?
tree.
This is.
Yeah, that's a bonsai tree.
Oh, okay. So that's the one then, right there. If I was gonna get one of these
This
things.
is the juniper.
Do you know how much this is?
Yeah, these are probably around, the prices should be on there, probably like 50. This one's 40.
Yep, 50.
46.98.
This is $49.99. Wow, and it's gorgeous too. Oh my
We have
God.
two that flower, the Kuya, and then this one over here, we have
Uh-huh.
Genti.
Okay, little white ones.
White flowers, yeah.
Yeah, and this is a huge bonsai tree. So something like this is like
Yeah.
how old, do you think?
Probably 15 years or so.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, $250. Exactly right, because it's so
We
old.
have smaller ones. Like
Yeah.
Same tree, but it's just smaller.
Sure, and one like that's
This
like
is
what,
129.
5 years or something? Two?
Yeah,
Two
pretty
like
much,
that?
yeah, 5 to 8, yeah, around there.
And how about this little guy?
Probably
What would you
5.
guess? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow, so all these take a while.
yeah.
Thank you so much for the information, because
Of
I've walked
course,
through this every
anytime.
time, and I'm just
And
like,
if are you local in Florida?
yeah, I'm
like-
right around the corner.
Oh, yeah, let me give you our card.
Yeah, because I
We'll
promised.
stop by the nursery.
Yep, that's sick.
In Kissimmee,
That's
so
great.
If after the show you want something.
Yeah, I had promised everybody that this is the festival we're finally getting a bonsai tree, and I think that's the one because it has little purple flowers on it.
Yeah,
I had no idea any of them had little flowers.
2 of them, yeah. 2 that we carry.
Yeah, oh, that's great. Well, thank you. What's your
Of
name?
course, Mariel.
Mariel. Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
see you around, hopefully.
Yeah, have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Show me your Gaston level. Yeah.
Oh, here's their card. You got a little QR code right there, too. You can scan. Elemental Bonsai Garden. Elemental Nursery. Dude, that's the bonsai tree right there, that little one. Ah, Basin. My favorite place. The best soap on the face of the earth. They don't even have it down here, which is the craziest part. Of all the stuff that they decided to bring down to the festival, they did not bring the best stuff. The soap. Try that orange one over there. Yep.
You ready?
The bath bombs are cool. Cinderella, Olaf, Daisy Duck. I went broke at that stand, Sam says. That's funny. I gotta go for now. Bye. Wow, the smell of the salt is pretty intense too. It's like,
Yay!
this one's got bell. Huh. I guess you can't really smell these types of things, but there's Elsa, Anna, Olaf, Sven. Got the whole Frozen gang. Basin knows. They know what to tap into. They're like, we'll get the good stuff. And so here's the little thing, the little jars. You make your own. Make your own salt. As far as this goes, I wonder if you ratio it out however the hell you want, or. Can I ask you a quick question? With this make your own bath salt, you can ratio this out however you want. You can put a little bit of each.
Exactly.
You really,
there's-
oh,
yes,
that's
you
so
can, because
cool.
there's 14 different scents
Yeah.
on the bath salt.
Yeah.
So whichever one you like best, when you're either going to be soaking in the bathtub
Sure,
or just soaking your feet or
Yeah.
hands, you can do
So,
either
but you
one.
can mix and match in the
Of
same
course.
jar. I
Yes.
love that. It's so much fun.
It is, especially when you're actually
Like
really
colorful,
using it
too,
because they
yeah.
have Epsom
Oh, I
salts
bet.
and Dead Sea
Yeah.
salts. So, yes.
Thanks, appreciate
You're
it.
very welcome. Anytime.
The scrubs, that's what you need from Basin, is those scrubs. Man, I love all these booths. Man, I love this. Oh. I think I cheered that kid up. I'm not sure. He gave me a funny look. That was cool. He's still looking at me. He's still looking at me. He's still looking at me. That's so funny. He's like, what in the hell? Great. He was kind of upset. He was like, wow, wow. I looked at him. I said, wow. I just made the same sound at him. Oh, kids are weird. I don't know, I like kids and all that stuff. I talk a lot of trash about you know, kids drive me crazy and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure that I would be all right. I'd be like, I think I'd raise like probably the best kid. And then I'd go for it, and he'd turn out to be the worst kid. But who knows? I just have a good feeling that in charge, being the guy that dictated the situations, I would handle it very well. More water, because there was no ice in that last one, so I could barely drink it. I just need some ice water. Can I ask you guys a favor? Can I just have a little cup of ice water? Thank you. Wow, it smells so good in here. You guys must like, I can't imagine what that must be like being around that all day. She's like,
Just like you're supposed to sauerkraut and pretzel pudding, so it kind of
yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's super strong. Sauerkraut, man. The smell of that sauerkraut is like, wow. This sauerkraut. Let's see what the most expensive thing in the Crystal Coochie is. What the? What? Oh, there it is. It's that Minnie Mouse I bet up there. How much? $900? That's actually not bad. Isn't that $1,000 piece in here right now? You know this rose ain't $1,000. A rose is cheap. They made a lot of different versions of it too. You can get the small one, the giant one, or you can get the super mini one that hangs on its own little thing. That's too bad. There's really nothing.
Oh yeah.
There's really nothing that fancy in here right
Did you
now.
want that cup too?
Pardon.
What are some options just kind of in the showroom here?
That thing's $800.
And
Can I ask you a question, man? Do you know what what currently is the most expensive piece in the shop right now? Is it that Minnie Mouse? I think I just looked around and she was nothing over $1,000. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I never even think about that stuff.
Okay, I'll do the one.
Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, that's that big vase. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. You don't mind if I just kind of? How cool. Oh wow, look at that. Jeez Louise. $3,500. You better put the nicest flowers in this thing. You do not skimp on that vase, okay? You're not putting daisies in there. Yeah, Minnie Mouse is the most expensive of the statuettes right now at $900. But there used to be Elsa, who was like $3,000. She rotated up around in here for a while. That Elsa was really pretty back in the day. Pardon me. You're okay. How you doing? Good, thank you. Oh, these are nice. Look at all this, huh? Jewelry. That was nice, the little pink. I'd rather spend $35K going to Japan. Japan. Yeah, when you're buying a $3,500 vase, life is different. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people driving around. That's how much that car costs, $3,500. Okay, that's my vase. How about the people that have those tables from the, what you call it there? What are they called? You know, it's the shop that's up at Festival of the Arts. It's up front. And they got the store over at Boardwalk, and they sell those big, fancy character tables. You know, the ones that are like $25,000. That's how you know. You're like, what do you eat off of a $25,000 table? What do you put on top of it? Nothing, right? Like it stands as its own thing. Like you'd have to put a $50,000 or $100,000 thing on top of it. And who's got that kind of money? How is it I always gotta stop for everybody? Like, what if I just kept walking? You know, you just gonna run me over? Quick, get to the Bombolini. That's what you need. Bombolini, lady. That's what you need, lady. Bombolini. Oh, fried donut holes. Drive right over me. That lady weighed more than her ECV, probably. I'd have been getting like run over by 2 ECVs. She's like, meep, I need Bombolini. Did these girls say that? Sure. I got this at Hollywood Studios, but you can also get it on Shop Disney right now.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I did. I got it about 2 weeks ago. They make a pretzel version too.
Cool.
I like it a lot.
The craziest part about it, right, is for the first few days, it smelled like waffles.
Are you kidding me?
So, no, I'm not kidding. All this print, and if you, it kind of still does. I don't know if you want to try to risk it, but it has. It's like
No, I do smell that.
it got washed, but the first few days,
It smelled like actual
it smelled
waffles.
100 in my car, everywhere I
I
went.
was going crazy
Yeah,
on marketing.
grab one. Shop.
They're so smart.
Oh, they're the best, dude. They're the best. It's hot this time of year, though.
Yeah, it is.
Have a good one. Yeah, you too.
You recognize Germany immediately.
They smell like waffles. She said, shut the up. I said, I will not. I will not. I will tell you all about it. Why everybody serve me, though? Can't I just get a bruh? Or a yo, dude? Or a hey, man? Why does everybody look at me and say, hey, sir? Excuse me, sir? You gray ass hair? Excuse me, you founding father looking mother. It's because I look like a founding father. That's why everybody serves me. Because I look like I should have written the Declaration of Independence. Here's Morgan's original piece from Festival of the Arts. The Moana got us sold, but Tiana is still here. That's that hand-painted vibe right there. looky. I can still pick this up for $200. I don't have $200 extra dollars right now because I just started a reef tank. But I can't tell you how happy that makes my heart to know that this is up here. I'll ask these guys. Actually, can I ask you guys a question? These prints that you have on the wall here, do you have multiples of those? Like, because they're limited to 95. They're from the Festival of the Arts. The prints. I'll show you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This one here? Do you have more than one? Do you have more than... Yeah, do you have more than one back there? Cool. Cool. Thanks, Romeo. Yeah. Everything on this side, got you. Cool. It's just one of a kind. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks, Romeo. Have a good day, man. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. That was very nice. I liked how his coworker allowed him to kind of. I really enjoyed that interaction. That was really great. Because at first I was, he has. Poor guy, this is the stuff that breaks my freaking heart in 1,000 pieces. Because I just don't understand how some of us get to just, I think we always constantly forget just how blessed we are to just have, what we have, our faculties, as, would be, I suppose, a good way to put it. But just our, an able functioning, body, everything like that. Everything just works. And, I really, first of all, love that Disney is able to look past those types of things, because 90% of, maybe even 95% of employers, right? You would never, it's just almost an impossibility. But for him, he gets a chance to come here, come to work, and totally gets to answer my question for me, just like anybody would be able to. Because I was patient enough to kind of go through it, and that was, goddamn, I love that right there. I don't talk a lot about magic and all that stuff because I don't have a huge thing for current Disney magic. I don't know how much of it really exists. I feel like I am the magic most of the time, but moments like that so much so remind me of exactly what this place is all about. So huge shout out to Romeo. I mean, we should all cast compliment him or something. Yeah, we're gonna, on the way out, I'm gonna stop by Get Services. I'm just gonna give him a good little.
Let's go to Morocco.
I'm just gonna be like, this is what I'm here for. Mitsukoshi. Let's take a step into the world of Japan. Step into the world of Japan. Japan. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. I know how to say where's the bathroom in Japanese. Tome wa doko desu ka? Tome wa doko desu ka? Maybe tome wa doko desu ka is I have to use the bathroom. I don't know. All I know is that's what you say when you get the bathroom. Tome wa doko desu ka. It's tough at this time of the year with those little bonsai trees out there to even think about those, right? You get one of the advanced bonsai trees. Do they have other mushrooms? Well, chocolates. Chocolate mushroom? Where are you, chocolate mushroom? I don't see you. I don't see you, chocolate mushroom. Oh, there they are, back there. Wow, 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 wow. Chocolate mushrooms. Those things are so good. I wish they still had the Demon Slayer snacks. Fire. Bing, bong, bong, bong. If you haven't already hit the like button, make sure you scroll down and you do that. Today we are getting into it out here in the Epcot Center, and it's a new era around here, a new dawn for the channel. We are gonna have daily goals. Some days they'll be $10, some days they'll be $100, and everything in between. Most likely you'll never see anything more than $100 on a single day, because I feel like that's a little exuberant. Today, the goal is $75, and we are almost there. About, I believe, $10 away. So, if you want to help support the channel, you just go down and you click on either the PayPal or Venmo. We got both now. Both. Frushi, chicken yaki, takioro. Oh, I had that, didn't I? Day one. It's pretty good. I think we tried the chicken, and I think it was pretty good. The chicken yaki korki chicken. I don't think we did actually have it. Maybe we did. Yeah, I think we definitely did. I can't really rightly remember, but I'm pretty sure we did. Hey. They got the big Mickey and Minnie back, or they just had those first ones the couple days of the festival? Let's plug the charger in.
I got the email that said, you're invited to ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
No Atsumi over there. At least I don't think. I can't really tell. Greg Giraldo's man has the eyes of an eagle, the wisdom of an owl, and the grace of a swan. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is for the birds. although, ladies and gentlemen, this man has the grace of a swan, the eyes of an eagle, and the wisdom of an owl. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is for the birds. Norm. R.I.P. Norm. Alright, rip Norm. I didn't even know he was sick. Michael Briggs is here. Holy God. Michael Briggs, 56,000. Yeah, the face of a flower. Yeah, a cauliflower. Gilbert Godfrey. If you need to use the bathroom later, and you see the door is marked "Gentlemen, pay no heed," go right in. There is no door marked "Scoundrel" on it. You know, sometimes Bob has something on his mind when he wears a hat. Are we playing chicken or something? Sure. Aurora. Princess Aurora.
I got the beer.
Aurora. We're getting pics with our adoring fans.
I'll send that to Libby, let her know.
Like you did with Reddit too.
You like your shoes?
La da 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 dum dum dum. La da da dee da da dum dum. Wow, that's the line for the artisans. Hey, that's the line for the artisans take Class A right now. Shut the actual hell up. What? That's the actual line for the artisans take Class A. About 100 people in it. About 100. I ain't even gonna walk back there. Yes, I am. Alright, that's right. To do a full lap, we would have to walk back here, so. We ain't gonna leave without doing a fully. That's a full lap, ladies and gentlemen. A fully. A phantom, s'oblique le frangi. Phantom, la champagne. Cariani, ratón talarín. Affiblica le frange.
It's down right now, so they won't let you in.
Yeah, it must be. I like that hat. That's a nice hat that guy's got. Pendant la chambre. It's down right now. Hence that line. You'll see a lot of people probably dumping out. On the inside, they'll be issuing out maybe potential return times.
But it'll be valid all day. When you see a wait time show up, that's why the number back open. Right now, there will be a star. So whenever you're ready to come back over here, just check the app first.
I'm enjoying the air conditioner.
Oh, no problem. That's why we're here.
Nate, for the Scoundrels Water Closet. Thank you, Nate. $10 and $10 from Dawn. The daily minimum contribution, $15 from Dawn. Puts us up over the max. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. I never got tired of it. The only one I got tired of hearing was song.
Since we are doing well today, and I think there's another thing I'll do is that I will not do anything tomorrow now, obviously. And I'm going to crank up the number. So $15 from Dawn would have put us up to 80 plus 10, 90. We're going to double the goal. And that means on Wednesday, and that means on Tuesday, which is tomorrow, and Wednesday, you won't have to hear anything from me. This won't be an everyday kind of thing, because if we can do it big on some days, that means that we don't have to worry about the other days, you know what I mean? It's a strategy. We're going to work on it.
So if you have a lightning lane or a TAS, unfortunately you won't be able to use it right now because the ride's just temporarily unavailable for technical problems.
But we're going to consider having basically met our goal. I'm just going to ask these guys what time this went down. Can I ask you a question, man? About what time did this, like, how long has it been down for?
We've been out probably about 20 minutes.
All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, it's a fun little Easter egg. So you remember the movie Ratatouille, the food critic? This is his wine shop, La Cava de Ego. That was his name in the movie, and his name is on all the wine bottles. Chateau Ego, Gusteau's Sardines. Bunch of little Easter eggs towards the movie in that shop there. I just stuttered a little bit. And hit a, ha, 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 yeah, I dare say now. I think what our goal is going to be is to basically make about $300 a week, which is like Dunkin' Donuts money, you know? So you get working at Dunkin' Donuts part-time, like $300. That's all I need to survive and get us in the parks every day and make sure all my bills are paid and the phone bill and everything that it takes to stay out here. If we can make that every week out, we'll definitely have at least 4 park, 5 park minimum. 4 park for sure because of Tuesdays, but once Tuesdays get freed up, things become a little bit normal. But yeah, if we can get to that point, we'll be Gucci. And then, now that's excluding the idea of, like, you know, again, Patreon, I need to get up to about, you know, what the hell? Refresh, sorry, we had some lag. Oh man, I've seen a lot of VIP tours around here today. A lot of VIP tours today. Just kind of letting everybody join back in real quick.
740.
Sorry, I don't know what that lag was. But yeah. You know, that's probably the better way to do it, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, instead of having daily goals, the best way to handle this is going to be weekly goals. So like every week I'm going to pin in the comment like, you know, I'd like to get 1 Patreon this week, you know, something like that. We could set that as a monthly goal. Like every month I'd like to have 1 new patron. Or I just don't even set Patreon as a part of the goals. I just put the content on there and see who wants it. Let people get what, you know, get what they want, really. But then on this, we do weekly goals. That would make way more sense. You start on Monday, you put it up there. Hey, it's $300, boom. And then you carry the comment throughout the week.
I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this.
Damn! I like the purple. A lot of racers out here today. Everybody got done with their race earlier today. Well, last night. Alright, I got a little video to film from my pal Mike. And my pal Alisa. Ah, Belle. At first it was Aurora. Now Belle's out there. Let's get into this little corner and maybe we'll have a little bit of, maybe the other one's actually prettier. It's far prettier on the other side. What happened to these things supposed to run all day, right? The fountains are supposed to be a daytime and a nighttime thing. You never see it. Damn, look at this guy. a seabird right there. That's a straight up bird from the sea. All right, got a nice backdrop here, right here. Yeah, this is nice. Him has big feet. Him has big feet. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it weekly goals. I might change it all right now. First things first, we got a video to film. You guys got to get muted because you can't hear the news. All right, so I think the best way to do this is I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. Because it's all 4K and cinematic. And so we're gonna get that posted. I'm gonna make it a private video. And then I can share that with those guys through a link. We are airbrushing too, but only use pigment airbrushing. Hey, did you know that you're on the Tom Does Disney mod match game? I think you probably know this, but I set you have a stipulation. Everybody's gonna have some kind of stipulation, but yours is you have to wear the biggest wig that you possibly have. Whatever the biggest wig is, if it's Rapunzel, if you still got that thing, whatever. If it's more like you got a Super Saiyan one or Sora or whoever, you got to wear the biggest wig. Ahoy! That's nice. Take the nice little private boat tour through Epcot. Ahoy, mateys. Your boy, mateys. boy. Ladies. Yeah, boy.
The stands have Bud Light here.
Do they? That's something that gets sold around Disney World, Bud Light. God, I haven't had a Bud Light. Platinums though. Those things are hot fire. Platinums, those things are the bomb. You ever had a Bud Light Platinum? Alright, edit into a short. Nope. We're gonna hit next. Alright, so this video is private. Only anyone with the link can view. If it's unlisted, that's what I want to do. Unlisted. Create the name. Surprise. It's your boy Tom Dusties. Uploaded. See videos. Uploading. The iPhone 13 has so much power, especially the Pro Max version, that it's kind of scary. This thing does things that the iPhone 12 Pro Max couldn't even wrap its head around. And that thing was lightning fast and ultra powerful. And this thing, the videos that it processes and stuff, like, you can't even play them back on the other iPhones. Now, I don't know if that's actually equipment based or if that's, you got hardware, you got software, right? You got two things. I don't know if that's a hardware thing or if it's a software thing. If it's a software thing, that's just Apple doing their constant craziness. Proprietary this and that. You got to have this phone to do that. But if it's actual processing, which you would assume it is, because most of the time when you try to play back those videos on the older phones, they just crash. And crashing is not really an indication of. I mean, it could be a software crash, but that just means that the hardware can't even support the software. You're gonna try to find me when you get here. I am on my last leg of my loop here, pal. I'm on the last leg of my loop. When you get in here, I'm definitely not cutting out quite yet, but I'm gonna be back in my car by 4:30, probably 4:15, really. Yeah, no, it ain't nothing against you. Trust me, dude. I'm just not. I'm warm, and it's just very busy out here, pal. But link up with me, and I'll give you a koozie one of these days. Most people, I don't get a chance to see anymore because I'm out of here by the time Pool's calling his name. In a way, it is, yeah. Pool's definitely calling my name. I still got work to do on that thing today. Hello, Elmar. How you doing? Nah, nothing's calling my name besides solitude. Not being around 70,000 people. Because there's too many, man. There's too many peeps out here on a day like today. And everybody's vlogging. I think that's the funniest part. So many vloggers. So many live streams today I've just seen. It's been endless. You know what I mean? These new Coke cans. You seen these new Coke bottles? They're right here, I'll show them to you. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, I thought that was a Magic Band for a second. It's a mug. I thought that they finally dropped the Magic Band over here. There you go. These are the brand new. We got one for each park: Magic, Epcot, Hollywood, AK, and then you got the standard 50th. I'll take a picture of these just for the sake of the gram. You waiting for your dad to grab you those? Oh, what, you want all of them? All five? All five? Whew, I'm all sweaty. It's definitely that time of year. Spirit jerseys are going into retirement, and the white long sleeves are getting busted back out. Folk show. We made it. We did a full lappy dappy. Lappy McScrappy. The full lappy. Oh, I love the lappy. You know, Epcot around is like a mile too, I think. 1.2 mile. Little showcase, that is. So it's an excellent way to just put in a quick, you know. Especially on a normal day, you put in a quick 3 miles. You walk around it twice almost. Let's go run through these port authorities. So I know that's how they're called, the port of entries. That's it. Port authority. I just think about the city. My bad. Just think about New York City. New York City. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be a thumble. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Take this, sucker. You won't stand a chance. But you think you will, but you won't for sure. Oh, good God. Can't believe I waited in the line the first day for this thing to get that magic band. This thing's still just sitting there. You can never tell with those things anymore. It's just there's zero rhyme or reason to any of it. It's like God-forsaken crap. It's just a crapshoot, I tell you. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? We head down towards the Odyssey, former Odyssey building. The former Odyssey building. Which is now nothing. The empty place of emptiness. Oh, I thought she was grabbing a picture of me at first. It's so weird. And actually hit the like button for me. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you very much. Another day. Another lap. Oh, what's up with this Wakanda spirit jersey over here though? This thing is badass. Oh, it ain't a spirit jersey, it's just a shirt. It's the same one that's in the, a lot of this stuff is the same that's in the Hollywood Studios kind of store. That split Marvel, Wow, they turned this whole thing into Marvel. Dude, something's changing, man. Something has seriously changed in the tides that Disney's allowed to just have now multiple stores where they're just displaying this stuff. Spider-Man, Captain America, like these are Universal properties still technically, I thought. Something's changing. I can feel it in the water. Much that once was is now lost. And none remain who remember. Lord of the Rings. So do all who live to see such times, Frodo Baggins, but that is not for us to decide. What we have to decide is what to do with the time given to us. That's back the other way. You want out. She said, I want out. You're going the wrong way. Well, let's just stand at the boardwalk, I guess. Could be a boardwalkian. And it's non-stop today, man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Everybody just wants to walk right in front of me. Don't matter. Nobody's paying any goddamn attention. America. I don't walk to America.
Okay. Ready?
The vacation from the vacation. You know it? You know it? The road goes ever on and on, down from the hill where it began.
Keep up. Come on, you can do it.
Dum da da dum, dum dum da da dum.
No one to be seen.
Dum da dum, dum da dum. Bum 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 bum.
We're good. No.
Cotton candy. Smell it?
Let's go, Max.
You don't want to do it again?
Out there in the air. Smells good, man. Whatever that is coming from. Must be that could be the Fruit Loops milkshake that they're whipping up over here too. Just pumping that smell out into the world.
But the friend of hers, the friend is on the
And every once in a while, it's just a nice waft of dookie that comes through. We still haven't had the hash, but I think we're gonna start getting out of here. We're gonna start making our way out of here. We're gonna take this loop down here so we can go see Guardians real quick. Just because, you know, it's in the news after all. That's a power move. They're like, why are you staring at me? Oh my God, look at this test track line. What the hell? Hey, look at this line. What the No way, bro. No way. You know, it's just too much over there. Oh, you can see the Creations Cafe getting its doors installed. They've been working on all those doors all day. I heard them buzzing away at the when we were standing there over there. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do that. We are on our final few moments of the center. Tis very warm out today. I shall get some ice water before I leave. I shall get some ice water. All these Brits I've heard all day. I just need ice water. Can I ask you guys for just a cup of ice water? Sorry, I've realized I was on the wrong side just now.
Come back. Hey, look what I get for you.
I just have to
Swipe a little bit faster.
Yeah, we've got strawberry, mango, and we can mix. Yeah. So one strawberry smoothie.
I'll go over there, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We've got just like the and a Coke. It is going to be found with no lid. Is that okay?
Bunch of miserable kids. That's what you get here at Disney. Yeah, every once in a while I'm just smelling doo-doo. There's gotta be kids pooping in their pants and stuff. Right? Carl Sagan. That's my dude. That's my second dude. My number one dude is Brian Cox. Like astrophysicist, particle physicist. I love that stuff. Carl Sagan more like philosophy dude based, you know? Brian Cox was more like LiveStream. Can I ask you a question? How's the lounge working nowadays? Just 'cause I haven't been since like
Yeah,
the first
so
few
the
weeks.
lounge is going to be reservation only as well.
Okay,
It's still
cool.
those tiny 8 tables.
Yep.
That is very, very small.
Yep.
Other than that, the only
The bar is the same as well?
Yeah, the
Bar
bar
is
is going to be
considered a part of the lounge or no?
No, it's going to be completely
They're
separate. The
different.
bar is going to be the standby.
Gotcha.
All right.
And that's available pretty much any
It's
day
going
of
to
the
be
week.
all day, every day.
And that's what
We
these people
usually
are
close
waiting
it.
for. Oh, Miss No standby for the bar right now.
Yeah, so
That's good to know. You can get the same food items as
Yes, you can choose
at the
off
bar.
the carte or the prefix. Yes.
Cool.
And then the prefix at the normal only get the prefix or pay the extra for the a la carte. Yeah.
That was awesome. Wow, so things have loosened up a little
I know
bit.
things have changed a little bit. So we're still sorting things out.
That's nice. Yeah. Thank you guys.
Of course, welcome wait times that are longer than anticipated. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding.
So right now you can walk up to the bar and just sit. Which is tempting. But we've got stuff to do today. Today is not just some frolicking in the sun. We have some stuff to actually do today. Frolic in the sun is fun. But we got to get stuff done, son. Epcot Don. Tommy, I like that. Tommy. Ain't nobody calling me Tommy, but that's cool. So, I like that. I mean, I don't really, but I like that you.
Oh yeah.
I'd almost like an instinctually when I hear that stuff, I think about some of like my oldest friends. That's what they all call me. Some of them. Tommy. They're like, hey, Tommy. You can't even walk. Guardians of the Galaxy. The Cosmic Rewind. Whoa. Where are you going, homie? You know, they definitely gonna have to reopen that walkway. There's no way. There needs to be a direct access to the premier attraction. It just doesn't make any sense. Jaffritos. So he's just walking around with a helmet? Oh, she's Imagineering. Wow, good for her. Hey, good for her. That's sick. That's the only job to have around here. Walking around with your freaking hard hat like, what's up? WDI, baby. Get out of my way, you regular cast members. I ain't some cast member. I'm WDI.
What's this order?
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. This is, they did a pretty good job. They definitely, it's just got an updated kind of vibe to it, you know what I mean? It's functionally the same. Same walkway ultimately, right? The two buildings are not like they got completely demolished. They just got refitted. It's the other side that got blasted down. Is there a baby in there? Oh, that's just a doll. Of course, I thought this lady had like a baby in her backpack all wrapped up like that. I was like, excuse me. Could you free that child from your bag, please? So we're gonna go down to guest relations and give a huge cast compliment to Romeo. In person cast compliment. That was the best part of my day. It was very great. It was just great. All the magic. That was all the magic of today. Food was good. Vampire Taco gets a seal of approval from me. Crowd levels are still stupid. You know, it sucks. I don't know what to do about that, but that's beyond my none of us have control over that. The crowds will stay for as long as they stay. It might not be, it could be a full year of this, you know? It might not be till October of this year when things finally quiet down a little bit. Wow. The new map. That is sick. She said Will Smith. Sick, dude. The new map. Note to self. When we get home, you can all help me remind myself. We need to go and get the neck fan. And when we're taking the neck fan out, we gotta plug it in. And I gotta bring it to the park every single day from here on out. Because without that thing, I'm gonna be miserable. Without that neck fan this summer, it will be an impossibility. And Epcot will start to fill up as studios and Animal Kingdom let out. Magic and Epcot become busy. Studios has a little bit of business. They don't drop off as big as Animal Kingdom does by any means, but definitely after park hopping hours, this park becomes even busier. So whatever kind of busy it was today, it's going to be just as busy, if not busier later on. I thought the new guest relations would be over there, but maybe it's not. I'll ask them. Hey, can I ask you a question, man? The guest relations that was inside, is it just now the one over there?
It's on. It's kind of like
a
temporary.
So all of it's happening at that one business. Thank you very much. All of it's happening down here, which I don't want to walk all the way down here, but I'm going to. Because that guy was great, and I just gotta make sure I do this stuff because what goes around comes around, and karma's real, and everything in life is real. Be kind, rewind. Be kind and rewind your VCR, your VHS. Be kind, put the cart back. You know, the cart return. Some people don't return their cart. same people that didn't rewind the VHSs. They just thought they were too good for it. And because of the Disney magic, I can just walk up to this window and just give a good little... I'm going to be semi-private about this conversation, so I am going to mute you. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry, I got it. I hear stuff going on back here. Maybe some VIP tour guides getting ready to go. I saw so many VIP tours today. It was nice. She kind of understood where I was coming from. At first, I think that whenever I did my part, I just hope that he gets a little bit of recognition. That's all I care about. Give that man some recognition. That was great, you know. All too often I find myself on the other side of that. Ooh, nice and breezy up front. We're out of here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a wrap. 4 o'clock. My car's a little bit out there, so we're gonna take a little walk. We're gonna go to Lowe's. We're gonna get that 2x4 and some wedges. Maybe we'll pop over to the maybe I pop over to the fish store. I see if Derek's working, because if he is, maybe I can be like, hey buddy, can you give me a damsel? Just give me one of those little Dominoes and I'll bring him back on Saturday when I pick up the anemone. Because, like, they got money from me. Like, if I don't bring them back, you just, you know, don't sell me the anemone. Wow, that's a cool ECV. That thing is radical. I like the look of that. What kind of a mentality is that to have? Did you hear that? Shit, the quote from the mom was, "I can't tell them what to do. Like, they're your kids. What are you talking about?" You're the only person that can tell them what to do. Like, I can't tell them what to do. Oh my God. No wonder. I can't tell them what to do. They don't listen to me. Oh, they don't listen to anybody then. If they don't listen to you, who the hell do they listen to? These kids being brought up by the village? In her most recent book, First Lady Hillary Clinton. Now, how's the joke go? Come on, how's it go? In a tough interview with Barbara Walters, Secretary Clinton folded. In a tough interview with Barbara Walters about her upcoming book, It Takes a Village, Secretary Clinton folded. That was it. That's how it goes. Because it's all about the order of the joke. Speaking about her new upcoming book, It Takes a Village, Secretary Clinton folded under hard questioning from Barbara Walters, admitting that, in fact, it does not take a village. And, furthermore, that she knew it didn't take a damn village when she wrote the book. R.I.P. Norm. Also, the day that we saw those people crazy double parked out here, that was Epcot's fault, not that person's fault, by the way. I found that out today. That when Epcot's handicap is like overflowed, they tell you to come down here and double park your car in normal spaces. Because I saw somebody post on one of the Facebook groups like, oh, I'm a handicapped person and they told me to do this, and I came out to my car and I had this note on there. The note was pretty ruthless. But yeah, I was like, huh, all right. Speaking about her upcoming book, It Takes a Village, Secretary Clinton folded under hard questioning by Barbara Walters, admitting that it does not take a village. And furthermore, that she knew it didn't take a village when she wrote the damn book. There it is. That's it. And then you got these people in their camper, quadruple parked. It's running. They're probably just living in there right now. Just having a grand old time. Taking a nap real quick. Break from the sun. You know, they relaxed, having themselves a grand old time. Sleeping it up. Having a sleepy time party. Oh wow, they had all the minivans lined up by number. 153, 152, 151, 150, 149, 148, 147. Yeah, they're all lined up in order. How crazy is that? That's cool. They lined them up in order. They're definitely getting ready to use those. Wa ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba da bum. Warm, man. It was a warm day today. It was good, but it's warm. Step by step, day by day, we're keeping it real. We're keeping it real. Yeah. Busy. How these parks is busy, man. This don't make no sense. It just doesn't make no sense. You know? It just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. We're hiking. We're on a hike right now. Hiking for the car. We're hiking super far. Why does it always have to be so far? The car. Why it always got to be so far? The car. Takes too freaking long to get to the car. Nicole! What up? How was the Iron Gwazi? Betsy! Why you always park so far away? God damn, man. Why can't you be like a Tesla and just drive up to me? Are you gonna drive my car? Yes, I'm gonna be on fire. Baby, you can drive my car. And baby, I love you. Baby, baby. Yeah. Baby, baby. Yeah. Baby, baby. Yeah. Oh, look at, I got a note on my car. I bet you it's a bad note. It's like, I hate you, Tom Does Disney. I hate you, Tom Does Disney. Burn in hell, man. Oh my God. This was the nicest little thing ever. Regarding the fender bender on your car. Your best bet is to file a report online since there's not a way to track down who did it on their end. It happened months ago. I gave up on it that day, so I knew that. I said there ain't no way to do this. I ain't gonna get my insurance involved. What a nice day. Epcot cast members crushed it today. What in the hell? Impressive. I'm impressed. Are you impressed? I'm impressed. Oh. Beep, 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 yeah. Oh, beep, 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 beep. I gotta put this on. Oh my goodness, it is warm, dude. Gross, huh? I'm sweaty as hell. I was only out here for like 3 hours. I'm a pool of sweat. Beep, 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 yeah, the Epcot parking team. Winning. Beep, 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 yeah. I'm only gonna open the road back up though. This has just been like crazy. This road should have been open a long time ago. Many moons ago. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. I know not everybody's going to stick around, so I appreciate everybody who was here. We will be doing the drive home tomorrow. Well, on Wednesday, we will be back in the park somewhere. Just a couple hours in Animal Kingdom or whatever. Even though it looked like Epcot park passes were the only things I could secure for the rest of the week. Maybe I'll be able to move that around a little bit. Who knows? Maybe Wednesday would be a good day for Universal if we really can't get any big park passes for Disney. And I like rainy days over there too. I heard that you can stream Poseidon's Fury now, which I think is kind of crazy. I don't know if it's true, but... Rachel, hello, been a while. That's true. It's been a little while. All is well here, yes. We are leaving the cot because it's crazy busy. It's hot as hell. And we got stuff to do. We got the Lowe's where the home grows. Lowe's where the home grows. Man, I am like feeling it. That sun was kicking today. Kicking. Oh yeah, this dude, just come on in. I mean, if you're gonna do it, then do it. Don't be like some. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Wow, look at all the freckles on my forehead from the sun. That's crazy. Beep, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 yeah. We need to get air in the tires. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, you can drive my car. Betsy breathe, yeah, yeah. She's gotta breathe, yeah, yeah. Every once in a while, breathe, yeah. Breathe, breathe, Betsy, yeah. We gotta go to the Lowe's. It is where the home grows. We gotta go to the Lowe's and get some stuff. Get some stuff, yeah, yeah. We gotta get stuff, yeah. Important stuff, yeah. And some chicken nuggets, yeah. Chick nuggets, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah. Chick nuggets, yeah. Chick This lady ran me off the road. Basically. I mean, thankfully I'm a driver, but this lady back here, tripping. She's on some glue. On some kind of glue. Of course she's 100 years old. You know, probably not from here. No idea where she's going. Drove right, I mean, would have driven right into my car if I hadn't just, you know, if I hadn't done what I did, which is I'll show you right here, right? And if I hadn't pulled off into this little section right here, hey, gotten straight and then pulled out in front of her, if I hadn't done all that, she would have just driven into me. Would have just driven right into me. Like 100,000%. She was just, because she wanted to take this exit. From this lane, she wanted to take this exit at the last moment. So instead of waiting or doing anything smart, she just kind of was like, I'll just drive right. I don't know, man. Florida's something else. Too. Like, I just can't believe people do that stuff. And it's no wonder people get in accidents. It's like, no wonder. It's like, no wonder that lady, she hit me that day. That's why nobody got charged. Nobody's insurance was going. Like, the stuff that people will do around here is just crazy. I had this car for 5 years in Rhode Island. Not only did it never even come. Not only did I never get in any kind of fender bender or any kind of anything, I didn't even come close. I didn't even close. Since I moved down here, I've messed up my front inside of my car. And that right there, if I again hadn't just pulled literally off into that exit, like if I hadn't done that, she'd have wrecked that side. Wouldn't have gotten into a crazy accident, but she just would have bumped me. She just would have went bump right into me. That would have been amazing. I really would have been like, wow, Ted, this has been... Because yesterday I said was the worst driving out here I've ever seen. In terms of everything was bad. I mean, nobody was paying any attention. There was zero blinkers. There was just nothing. It was bad. All around bad. And so it appears as though perhaps maybe a little bit of that has transferred into this. What a hero. What a straight up hero. What a straight up legend that lady was. Wow, even at 419, this road's like this. God, there's no escaping. You really got to leave the park at like 3. If you're gonna leave early, you gotta leave early. Because if not, the roads are still jammed. Summertime and the living's easy. I can't believe that lady wanted to run into me. That was super freaking funny. I cannot believe she just really driven into my car. It's making me hungry. I'm hungry as hell right now. That vampire taco only got me going. I need that. I need a 30-piece stack. Get this man a 30-piece stat. Traffic's beating us. I just had some old lady run me off the road. It was pretty awesome, actually. Good power, more power to her. Ricochet off my head 3 times. Whoa, that's terrifying. Ricochet off of it? What does that mean? Like you hit a guy walking? He like bounced around on your car? Alright, air first. Let's fix this air problem that we have, because I know for a fact that this one air pump here works. Guys, I'm pulling in here, so you guys can't... Oh my god. This is some shit out here today, boy. Get me off of this road. Get me off these Florida roads. Out of service on the air, huh? Right. Okay. Let's not get the air done. Part of me is tempted to go up in here to see if they got the polar pizza. Let's just go take a look at what the polar pizza selection's like currently at this place. Last time we were it had a couple duds, but maybe they're back. Evil. Oh, scandalous and evil. Most definitely. Evil. Come to tell you that she's evil. Most definitely. The pension is getting harder. I'd like to hold it on. Me and my girl, we got a relationship. I'll see what we got. Oh shit, they got none? Oh, they got one. They got one. That's the mint. Shit, dude. Oh well. How you guys doing? Nah, you know what? I was looking for one of the polar pizzas, but I think you probably have to order them to get the kind that you want. Because there's only a couple in there, yeah. I'm gonna... Thanks. That's okay. Oh, it smells good. It smells like cinnamon or something. Get the mint. No, hell no. I don't really like Andy's candies. I don't like Andy's. I don't like Thin Mints. It's not really my jam. We tried. Nobody could say we didn't try. Same, you said. What's that mean? Same what? You tried to get a polar pizza too? Or nobody can say you didn't try your best to get one. Oh shit. I went the wrong one. How do I get out of here? If you haven't hit the like button yet, do that. We almost got 180 likes, which is nice. Thanks to everybody for helping support the channel today as well through our goal, our weekly goal. I got to change all that. I just got home from work. Glad you're still on. Yes, I had the vampire taco at, that was my snack of the day. On and off on another adventure. Mint is an acquired taste. Yeah, I like it in small doses. Like, I'll eat one Thin Mint, or I'll eat one Andes candy. But to eat a whole Polar pizza, no siree, Bob. Smoothly on this side of the on this side of town. It's not as crazy. This side of the block. God, these houses go up. They're going up fast, man. Creation soundtrack. Hopefully they play this inside the Creation too. be eating in there just to chill and listen to the so calming. I'm sorry, I'm quiet now when I'm driving home, just like so relieved to be just not getting bombarded by 1,000 people at once. So many people. Too many goddamn people. There's no reprieve. And I'm happy that I didn't let that old lady destroy my car. All the school buses. All the school buses. some Chick-fil-A. I want some Chick-fil-A. I want some Chick-fil-A. Lowe's. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. Gotta go to Lowe's, Chick-fil-A. Then to the fish store to get something. Either a crab or a damsel. Oh, yeah. Cause I need something in the tank to produce ammonia so that the rest of the tank can get going. To get something to produce ammonia. Brr, brr, brr. I just want to be a signature member so I can spend 3,000 points and get my 30 count. Or 500 points to get my 8-ounce sauce bottle. A gallon of freshly brewed iced tea, 1,200 points. Yo, what in the hell is going on today? 2 days in a row. It's just like crazy out here. I might have to buy a motorcycle, really. That might be the answer to all this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might have to just man up, get back out on a bike because you just would be so much easier. gonna love this soundtrack. I'm really gonna just not stop hyping it up. It's so good. Tons of lag here. Okay, let's just not get playing. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Lowe's where the home grows. Lowe's where the home. Stand in the place where you live. Stand in the place where you live. Push in my pocket. Will I ask about this real quick? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I have a question for you. I need a piece of 2x4, but I need it cut. Do you guys cut?
Yeah, if there's, we have somebody back there.
So I can just grab it here and they can cut it? Yeah, awesome.
You don't see the pressure treated? They might not pressure treated.
Oh, I'll take whatever. I don't
see if
need the
there's on
pressure
this side.
treated one. Yeah, thank you. Oh,
This is
cheaper
regular.
anyway. Yeah, cool.
Oh, look, I have He's a littler guy.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
And then the bigger one. The bigger one? Or the
Yeah.
little guys?
This one's got a split in it, but it is the right size.
All right, let's look and see what else we have in here.
Yeah, like this top one's fine here.
It looks good.
Yes, thank you very
All
much.
right.
Awesome. Thank you.
I would do it, but you know, they didn't train me on sauce.
I would do it if I had a saw, but I don't. I just have a hand saw. It's gonna come out terrible.
You ever wonder how like the people did it 100 million years ago and they built farms?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think about it with the pyramids and stuff
Oh my
like
God,
that. Just
right?
in general, like people
Thank
used
you.
to be so much more
Like
crafty than we are
the
now.
drains, the way they work.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Well, you had to get it done, right?
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah.
ultimately, necessity is the Yep.
Here's voices, so maybe we get lucky and there'll be
Cool.
another red vest on here that can
Oh,
cut.
nice. Wood cutting. It says it.
I don't see red vest. Hey,
That's
you
what
see
we're looking for. Red.
You see anybody back here that can cut? There's right there. There's right there. Okay.
Thank you so
hang out
much.
right here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Putting it in the pocket for a second. Maybe I'm not. 28 3/4 inch.
They are moving something right now.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll be right here. I'll stand
Yeah,
here. That's
yeah,
perfect.
awesome.
I got time,
All right.
so.
Do you, I don't know if you know what you needed to cut, because then you could draw a line if you wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, I could. Yep, I
get all ready to go?
line them up. That's right. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you so much.
All right. Got a big thing down here.
28 and about 3/4 inch. But I'm gonna do it a little less than that, actually. So that way we can put a wedge in there. About there. She said somebody will come in. I was just marking the cut. She said you could cut this for me.
Yeah, cut right here.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thank you very
it?
much. Yeah, that's literally it. Yep. I don't have it right now. I don't want to stumble on the house.
What kind of salesman would I be if I didn't?
No, I gotta be honest with you. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Too much going on. Yes, I appreciate you very much, Mark. Thank you. Take care now. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. I was like, I don't have a nice saw. He's like, we can fix that for you. I'm like, yeah, I bet you could. For a couple $100. For about a couple $100. Damn, you can build the whole house. You can build a tree fort. The other thing I'm gonna have to find is where in the world wedges and stuff like that is. Thanks for your help. That was great. Could I ask you a question? Do you know, like, little wedges that go into tables to balance them?
Like shims?
Sure.
If you have a few bars, we can help you.
Hey, there we go. I got it.
Right over, right on top of the two stools, you'll see a little bit.
These might be a little too big, though. Oh, no, they're not. They're on each side. You can kind of... I don't know if I want wood, though. I kind of want plastic. Can I ask you a question? Do you know if out there in the store there might be, like, a plastic kind of variant of this?
If we have any, they would be, I believe, in aisle 40.
47. All right, I'll go take a look. Thank you.
They'll be in the aisle with the windows.
Okay, good. Thank you. I could just get the wood ones and walk out of here for $4, and that's not. She's at 47. That's definitely back here. These are the windows. Window skylights, paneling, floor, general purpose. Down here says door units, seals, storm doors. Where the heck? Garage doors. I don't know if that's accurate that's where that would be. Why would that be there? Might as well just take the wooden ones, right? Whatever. Hello. Just one, yeah, I got it cut back there, yeah, thank you. Do you know if you have like wedges, like plastic, not wood? She told me 47. I went and looked back there. I didn't see anything. There should be like a plastic kind, you know?
Yeah.
They're like wedges. I think that's what they would call them usually. Shim's like the wood one.
Shim is a brand.
Now, this is like when they're, I think they're wood, they call it shim.
Uh-huh.
But if it's plastic, it's like a wedge.
Everything is fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the plastic ones.
Oh, is that what you would rather have plastic shims?
I think yeah.
Okay. 46. Aisle 46.
Oh,
You gotta all the way back down.
No, I was at
midway.
47. All right, so it's in aisle 46, it says.
Yeah,
Base 7. Okay, I'm going to go back
Check
there.
it out, see which one you like better.
Yes, thank you very much.
Sorry, I was telling you
No,
what, so I thought
honestly, these really, I almost feel like not even taking the walk, to be honest with you, because they're all going to do the same job. And these probably break nice and easy, too. Like, they probably snap easily.
yeah, the plastic ones you're probably gonna have to really cut.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually really, they're going to be easier. Yeah, these are going to be easier
What's
to
gonna do to
snap.
get you into these $1.78 shims today?
You did enough. Oh, it's funny, you guys are all good salesmen because the guy in the back said, I said, I don't have a nice saw. He said, I can help you. I said, wow, for a couple $100, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, these will work. Okay. Those will work.
Otherwise, you're coming back to aisle 46.
Yeah, I know how to get back there. It's too far. Cool. I'll, my card. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
I think this was the pressure treated one. I think this was the price on the pressure treated wood.
Yes.
This one's not pressure treated. This is $3 one.
Do you have a picture?
You can see it back there. I wish that she was still here because she's the one that brought me over to it. But this is not the pressure treated one.
Oh my gosh.
It's no big deal because it's only a couple bucks, but I'm just saying that this was, the pressure treated one was the $6 one. This was the normal one.
Oh, you got to just go to customer service. They'll switch it.
They can just,
Yeah,
yeah. There's only a couple bucks. It's no big deal.
Money is money.
I gotta start thinking like that more often. Thank you. He said money's money. That's right. She had just rung me up, but she had charged me for the pressure treated 2x4 when I got in the normal one. I think it's like a half the price.
How did she treat you? Give her an item number, or was she just scan that?
I think so. Yeah, the gentleman who was plain clothes, he told me just go over to here and you guys can swap it for me.
So if it's ringing up at that is the one that is pressure.
Yeah, we grabbed it from the side that wasn't the pressure treated. Thank you.
How much is that?
$6.28.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pressure treated. This was not pressure treated.
Yeah, it's not saying it's pressure treated.
Huh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's just a different price than it says down there.
Maybe for maybe a different item number, and this was put
Could
there.
all have been in like the same bin or something. Yeah. Yeah, I know how lumber goes. Sometimes they probably just get mixed up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. As long as I didn't get charged with pressure treated, I'm happy with it. Hope y'all both have a good day. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, bang, boom. Pressure treated. Not pressure treated, pressure treated. Daily weed, pressure treated. $8 later. The pressure treated wood, yo. They charge you for it when you don't get it. Like whatever. Just get me out of here. I'm about to argue over $2. I ain't about to argue over $2. It sounds terrible. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh. Hi, how are you?
Hi, good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
1 second. Can I put this on your car?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. And what's your name?
Tom,
What am I getting for you today?
can I get a two 12-piece nuggets, please?
Meal or just entree?
Just the entrees, thank you very much.
Got it. Any sauces?
Just a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce would be good.
Anything else for you today?
That's it.
All right, two 12-pounds of Chick-fil-A.
You're good.
12-pound nuggets, 2 of them, and 6 Chick-fil-A sauces.
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
Well, one of them should come off on my rewards, I think, yeah.
We're gonna scan.
Thank you.
Alright, my pleasure. Yes, one of them did come up. So your
Awesome.
total's just gonna be $6.73. Are we giving Apple Pay?
Yeah, I'll Apple Pay. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Here's the
Yeah,
receipt.
thanks, you too.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah,
Not all good.
you too, thanks. This guy's the manager here, he's always here. Ah, thanks so much. Thanks, you too. Wow, my order was super fast. That's like 5 people I just drove by. Now wait. Ready, it's ready. Yep, they're doing that trick. Okay choice, because he's gonna poop and pee a lot more than the hermit crab is. You're gonna poop and pee a lot more than the hermit. Not the tank though. Oh, I got a fire ant on me or something. Oh, they're closed on Monday. Huh. That was the day. It was today they're closed. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, it was Sunday. I'm like, it's one or the other. I'm like, one of these days they closed. Sunday. Monday. Sunday they open. I thought it was Sunday. Everybody needs a day off. There's no other fish stores around here. On the road is so bad. On the road is so stupid. The lag out here is so bad today. So bad. service is such a joke out here. This is between the driving and the service, you could just about imagine if you got lost, you'd be like, whoa, where the hell? What the hell? It'd be every big combo. Terrible. The lag is terrible. All this lag is terrible. Flip that switch. Flip it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got some 2x4s and some shims and also some stuff at the house to fix up the tank all nice. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna get after it. It's gonna be a nice night. We're gonna sweep the pool. We're gonna eat some chicken. We're gonna eat some chicken. We're gonna drink some space dust. We went on all kinds of adventures, man. I went and got wood, and I went to the fish store that was closed. I went and got Chick-fil-A. I went and stopped to see if there was a Polar Pizza. About to make that light. About to. None of these people even made a life. Forget about me. Forget about me. None of these cats even made it, and they had all the chance in the world. Funny. No service. Great. Patience. Boys down here, not great on the road. Maybe it'll. Maybe it'll come with time. I'm about at my wit's end with this. Thank God we're home. This lag stuff is just insane. Boy, home. Damn, darling. Boy, damn, darling. Body bones. Oh my God. What the hell? What an adventure that was. 203 likes on the stream. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Paul the Wolf. No longer the Wolf, he's the Wolf. Chick-fil-A sauce, but I pulled the move. Got it cleaned up nice. What's up, Mike Briggs? Michael Briggs? What's up, Todd Bridges? Say hello to Mr. Drummond for me. Say hello to Mr. Drummond. Oh, we gotta eat a couple chicken nuggets because I'm hungry as hell. Yep. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. All right. What's up, dudes? We're back. Melody, hello. Lori. She's still here. Tara's here. Hell yeah. Man, that feels better. You know? You get some fuel in you. Get some water. Some chicken nuggets. Like, never underestimate that Florida sun. Even if you're just out there for like 3 hours, if you're just walking, not going inside or anything, especially me, I'm a sweaty pig. I lose a lot of water. So I gotta make sure I put it back in, or else I start to feel a little whoo. Oh, I hit the wood. I gotta get the lumber out the car. The last few items for the tank have arrived. We gotta get the lumber out the back of the car. Excuse me. The rest of these nuggets are gonna get chefed up, as I like to call it. beer. What's on the bottles on top of the shelf? That's Pat like mixes up all these like Batu cocktails and stuff. The man loves Batu drinks. Batuing. Basically, he's a Batu. Basically, a Batu. All right. Chihuahua Dad, Pat in the house. The tears of stream competition gone by. The tears of stream competition gone by. What the hell? Pardon? Pardon, sir? I'll let the hair stay down for a second. Those nuggets hit the spot. Nanking Road Instrumental, the Shanghai Restoration Project. First thing, check the pool. First is the pump. The answer is yes. See if this water's finally holding chlorine. Oh, actually, you know what? I can see if it's holding chlorine right now. You can definitely tell that the filter. First step is it's got to hold chlorine if we're going to get the algae out. It's got to hold chlorine. Well, it is, which is a good sign. Yeah, it is a nice pool and it doesn't have algae. I've been battling it for months. Me and the pool have been at war. Because I didn't know my ass from my elbow about this thing, and I still continue to learn, even with the pump that I was convinced was dead. 1200 RECX. 1200 RE. It's very busy. Yeah, man. Life, right? Life's busy. Okay. So the media chamber we're not going to install yet. I realized that I should keep what's in there for now because it has all the nitrifying bacteria stuck in it. I probably shouldn't have cut as much off as I did last night. That was a kind of a... I don't think it much matters because it's a small tank and that thing was rated for a lot, but yeah. It's good that I at least rinsed it off in the back of the tank so we didn't lose all of it. All right, our backup, our replacement, I should say, heater. We'll get that in a second. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna brace this whole thing down here. Okay, that's done. It looks stupid, but maybe at some point I can clean it up. But hey, you know what? That brace is now taking a whole lot more weight off of the side, so I can at least not worry about this whole thing collapsing, because that would be a nightmare that we do not need. Okay. Here's our filter, and might as well try to fix this while I'm still in again. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you all. All right, teaching you all about fish tanks. So, over here, we've got our two water barrels, right? Again, I'm cleaning up this whole spot tomorrow. We've got our 2 barrels, one salt, one fresh water. The heater's in the fresh water, getting it nice and warm. Because when our water line falls, we have to refill this tank with fresh water, not salt water. Fresh water. Luckily we have a nice little, as I say that, I mean the spill. Luckily we have a nice little pouring little thing in the front here, makes it easy to pour. Easy as that. When it's a small tank, just a couple drops get you back up to where you're supposed to be. Trying to see if I can see any kind of life on any of these rocks yet. tiny stuff. Feather dusters all over the place. Nothing big. This is a good thing. Don't want any hitchhikers, aka hitchhikers. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a fun little thing. Take this. Put it over. Oh god, I'm spilling. Alright, this is going to go in the corner. For now. Because I may, or may not, do what they call an auto top off. Well, auto top off, I mean, I wouldn't get an auto one, I would just get a kind of flick of a button one. Just so I can hit a button in a couple seconds. Oh, water. Good. Oh, God. Bless America. Turn the light off for now because I can see a little bit of just kind of life starting to start on that sand. So I think what we'll do for now is we will leave it. We'll put this media filter in as soon as we get some kind of a proper media to put into it. This is the one though. We did finally get the one. The correct one. This can get in the trash. This can... Excellent. Done and done. So that stuff is all good. We've got a new filter coming in for the pool. The pool will be good. So we get the new filter on Wednesday, drop it in there. I should clean this one out one last time. Just to see what I can get. Before I gunk up a brand new one. It's not that hard to do. We can do it real quick. I don't really care about the 6 hours today. I don't think that we're going to be having any problems going over 6 hours. Unless I play that. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Stay after it. I ordered a new filter cartridge. So we're gonna take this other one out of here. Blast it off real quick. I'm definitely gonna want to put probably shoes on. I gotta be careful. If that door closes, it's gonna crank this. It's gonna crank that thing. You know what I think might work? It's kind of a crazy idea, but. I'm gonna try it. I don't really have enough. I was gonna use some of that like filter floss, but I'm pretty sure it was reasonably expensive, and I don't think it's gonna do much. Yeah, $13. guy's got blasted. Well, when the new one comes in, that's the best I can do until then. And then I can just vacuum it all out into that filter, and I'll probably be just about toast right away. That's the price we'll pay. Once the new filter's in there, and it's vacuumed out once, we can blast it, put that phosphate stuff in, and we should be on the road to recovery, as they say. The road to recuperation. Coopertown. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We got 5 minutes until this. You have to be a chemist to pull the fish. Well, the fish I understand. This part I don't. So I'm learning. We're gonna keep it under 6 hours today, just cause no point in getting crazy. I appreciate y'all. It's a little early, right? It's 7 o'clock. 7. Too early. I got a lot of planning to do for the rest of the week, to be perfectly honest with you. But you'll see me tomorrow for the ride home. You know that already. And Pierce gets to listen to some of his jams tomorrow. Which he's prepaid for. Prepaid jams. And then on Wednesday, I'll try to get back out there. Hopefully, I can go to Animal Kingdom, even if it's raining, just for a few hours. I need to switch that pass, though. For now, me and this pen are gonna go write a whole bunch of stuff down. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. It was fun. We had a good lap of Epcot today. I'm still a little curious on all this music, so I don't want to go over 6 hours. If I feel like giving it a little bit extra tonight, maybe I bust out some bricks. I'm not 100% on that, or even 50% on that, but if I was going to do something else, instead of like bonus stream, we would just do bricks. Thanks, appreciate it. The tank's getting there. We went to Lowe's, did everything we needed to do today, so. Now I gotta just fold laundry, which is boring, and I'd rather just watch some SNL, to be honest with you, which if I played on this, I'd get in trouble. And yeah, just plan out the rest of my week, so. See you tomorrow from the drive home, 7:30, Disney Daddy, I appreciate you, man. Hitting the button now, because I only got 60 seconds left. See you tomorrow.